It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jeffrey. Richard, this play. This is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Jimmy Butler is out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Clock is at 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Pass to Richards. Here's the 3. Portis can't get it to go. Giannis against Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
The first one falls.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
That one misses. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Pistons in Detroit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis' screen on Holiday. Here's Giannis. Nice shot by Portis.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Puts it up from 15. Jordan with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Butler, no good. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Connects on the 17-footer.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Outside Williams. Holiday looking over the floor. Now Middleton lets it go from deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler. And the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends. So you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thanks, David. Outside Williams. Pass to Middleton. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And it's just a couple of bad breaks, and then you're on the losing end. I'm sure they're going to bounce back quickly.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Middleton against Portis. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Williams. Middleton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Antetokounmpo against Butler. The kick out to Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Into the lane. The shot misses. Nice defense from Dort. Pass to Giannis. 8 feet away. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Middleton with it. And it's good from the elbow. And that's now 6 points for Chris Middleton.
Nice, a mid-range jumper by Middleton. I didn't know guys were allowed to take that shot anymore.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Celtics second, in fourth the Bucks.
You love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Teardrop shot, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
That free throw missing.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
He hits the second from the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside, Dort. Back to Giannis. Outside, Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Portis has got 5 now.
There's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. Giannis against Butler. A 3-ball.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
There's the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Celtics trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Dort passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
Outside Holiday. Back to Butler. Pass to Middleton. Get the floater. Rebound, Milwaukee.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Richards with it. Defended by Jordan. Antetokounmpo, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Holiday inside the line. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Heisman's checked in for Nick Richards. Kyle Anderson comes in for Bobby Portis. Gary Payton is checked in for Trey Murphy. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Antetokounmpo. The Celtics also changing it up. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Jordan. Toppin comes in for Williams. And it's Koulibaly in for Chris Middleton. Lillard out to Payton. Shot clock at 2. Here's Dort. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Fader on the way. Shots good by Butler. And now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
And the release of Butler's jumper, it's so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now, Coulibaly. Still scoreless. Outside Butler. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Out to Payton. Launches it. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Richard, so many things about Jrue Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
With the step back. Here's Payton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Coulibaly.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
No good on the free throw. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Butler. So he can't get either to fall. Celtics trail by 5. Coulibaly with it. Lillard picks him up. It's stolen by Dort. Over in the corner, Lillard. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Lillard's got 6.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Covered by Lillard. There's a screen by Toppin. Boston again missing. Milwaukee leading by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And Lillard kicks to Dort. Pass to Wiseman. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Brogdon the pass to Holiday. Here's Fernando. Now Coulibaly. 4 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He was all alone on that one. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Holiday against Dort. Pass to Coulibaly. There's the pick. Toppin against Anderson. Toppin can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Celtics trail by 9. Brogdon outside. Outside Holiday. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. The Bucks shooting an impressive 60% early. Inside. Wiseman dishes to Anderson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep three-point territory. Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Jimmy Butler is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Koulibaly in at the shooting guard position. Middleton is doubled. Stolen by Anderson. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And they call an illegal screen here. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Celtics second.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis with it. Last game we saw him score 32. Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 11.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Jordan a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Lillard a screen on Brogdon. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Celtics. They trail by 9 points. Down low. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Using his size, Giannis! And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lillard outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Butler passes to Brogdon. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Chris Middleton. Good season for him last year. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Richards with it. Jordan's there. Richards no good. Celtics trail by 6. Koulibaly finds Butler. Williams with the ball. Jordan the pass to Middleton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by Williams.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Middleton, rebounded by the Bucks. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And the Bucks miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They set the screen. Second shot opportunity. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Free throw, good Butler. Here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Great showing for him last season. 6th in rebounding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Williams looking over the floor. Butler from outside. Gets it down to Middleton. They get it back. Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Outside Portis. Shoots from 14. That's good on the jump shot. Portis has got 9.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Butler from outside. Butler loves the three-point look.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Butler against Giannis. Pass to Coulibaly. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 3. Now Lillard. Back to Portis. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Jordan. Here's Coulibaly, covered by Lillard. Williams against Portis. Back to Butler. Takes the three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Dort, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Celtics also with a sub. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Coulibaly.
At the line for the Hawks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Boston's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And Butler gets it to go.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Lillard outside. Giannis' screen on Holiday. On the wing, Giannis. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Lillard. Butler against Dort. Outside Portis. It's up a 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Pass to Middleton. The 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
Lillard finds Giannis. Back to Lillard. Now here's Portis. Shot clock at 6. Over Butler. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Holiday, the pass to Williams. Butler on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Good on the three-point shot. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
And a wide-open look for Portis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Middleton looking it over. Butler against Lillard. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis with it for the 3, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Middleton outside. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Williams. Middleton left side. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Holiday with the 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
That's right, everybody. It's now time for your Bucks Breaker Crew.
And the Bucks with some changes. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Anderson comes in for Bobby Portis. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Trey Murphy. And then for Boston, Toppin, he's checked in for Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Payton finds Dort. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows. Bounce
pass Toppin. Middleton on the wing, covered by Lillard, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Shot from the top of the key. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Brogdon outside. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Holiday. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Dort. Here is Lillard. Outside, Payton. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the shot is good. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Fernando. Back to Holiday. Brogdon outside. Toppin sets a screen for Brogdon. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Middleton against Payton. Lillard, the pass to Wiseman. Lets it fly. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Middleton outside. From downtown, here's Fernando. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And Lillard kicks to Anderson. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Brogdon. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for...
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Milwaukee leading by 3. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Lou Dort out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Trey Murphy. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Richards in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Giannis. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Releases from 15. Yep, that one goes in there. Middleton's got 13.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 3. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And it's all evened up. 14 points for him.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Antetokounmpo against Williams. Giannis kicks to Dort. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
First one falls for him.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
All free throws good from George. Boston trailing. Outside Holiday.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
For Boston, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Robert Williams.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Boston. A 2-point game. Here's Jordan. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside, Dort. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's Middleton dishes to Holiday. Fade away. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Williams. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Holiday against Dort. From the arc. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Williams. Middleton outside. To the inside. Holiday. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready, everyone. You see this up on the screen, and you're showing your best element. Let's go.
Koulibaly, he's checked in for the Celtics. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Celtics second.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Bucks passing it around. Portis kicks to Dort. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range. And it's blocked by Jordan. Williams up on top. Jordan outside. Here's Butler. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
So the wing on the left. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Holiday. Top of the key, Butler. On the wing, Koulibaly. Boston again missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And here is Portis. He's got 11. From past the arc. They get it back. And it's blocked by Jordan. Here's Butler. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Butler's got 21. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Jordan finds Williams. Shoots over Portis. Williams' shot is off.
Normally he drains that.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Butler covering. Outside Portis. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Holiday against Dort. Holiday, the pass to Butler. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Kyle Anderson comes in for Bobby Portis. Gary Payton has checked in for Trey Murphy. And Lillard subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Boston also with the sub. Toppin's checked in. 5 to shoot. Here's Anderson. It's Dort on the wing. Off target with his 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Koulibaly. Covered by Lillard. Outside Holiday. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Jordan. Here's Koulibaly. Butler in the corner. At the elbow, Toppin. Outside Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Three-pointer, Lillard makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Butler against Payton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Kyle Anderson. Some last season stats for him. He put up about 6 points per game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Boston making a switch here. Fernando's checked in. And so Butler nails both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pass to Wiseman. Now, here's Dort. Over to the wing. Pocket 6. And Lillard kicks to Anderson. No good. That would have tied it.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Holiday, the pass to Butler. Shot from the wing. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Dort. The shot by Holiday, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Sweet move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And a change for the Celtics. Brogdon, he's checked in for Butler. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Brogdon. Toppin sets a screen for Brogdon. The 3. Drops in the tray. Brogdon's got 6.
And shows great poise when looking to score. Brogdon has an advanced offensive identity.
Holiday against Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Bucks. Brogdon against Lillard. Now, here's Brogdon. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. Pass to Coulibaly. Takes a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, Dort for the lead. Rebound, Boston.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's got 6. Connects from 3-point range. Brogdon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
Lillard misses. Celtics leading by 4. Pass to Toppin. The Celtics working the ball around now. Holiday finds Coulibaly. Stolen by Anderson. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Looking for Payton. He gets it there. Now Lillard guarded by Holiday. Lillard against Holiday. And here's Anderson from the arc. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Dort grabs the miss. The Bucks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Holiday against Lillard. Outside, Dort. Here's Portis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Portis has got 13.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Celtics. Butler comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Fourth, Damian Lillard.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
.56 seconds left to play here in the third. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Toppin throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Lillard. Takes it inside.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
For Milwaukee, they have shot 50% from the line on 10 attempts. That's a few too many misses.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Toppin. Outside Holiday. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Dort.
Wow, Holiday baited the defender. And he did.
For Boston, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. And the Bucks making a change here. Both free throws good from Holiday.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more, and doing just that.
Lillard from outside. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Middleton for 3. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Boston Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Celtics. Toppin is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Butler. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holiday gets the bucket.
Comfortable operating in traffic. Nice move by Holiday.
Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo against Holiday. Back to Portis. Now Richards. Outside Portis. Shot clock at 5. And here's Giannis from outside. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Giannis against Toppin. Outside Butler. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
And Holiday kicks to Butler. Fernando, the pass to Holiday. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Pass to Toppin. That's a 2 from Butler. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Payton. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Middleton. Holiday against Portis. And Holiday kicks to Toppin. Middleton the pass to Fernando. Here's Butler. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple. Holiday against Giannis. Payton outside. Pass to Richards. They need this one. And the Bucks miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Middleton the pass to Fernando. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. In the corner, Middleton with it. Toppin kicks to Holiday. Outside Butler, shoots the 3. A rebound by the Bucks.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think it's more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Holiday. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Middleton the pass to Toppin. To the middle. Here's Fernando. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Dort, he's checked in for the Bucks. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Toppin. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Williams kicks to Middleton. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Celtics lead by 12.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Steps back. Looking to end the run. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Boston.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Celtics leading by 9. Outside Butler. Outside Williams. Off target from 3-point range. The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 made. Here's Dort. And no good that time. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
At the line for the Celtics, Chris Middleton. At the line for 1.
Middleton, no good on the free throw.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring when Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Williams, a screen on Dort. Pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Williams picks him up. Middleton on the wing. Back to Holiday. Jordan sets the pick for Holiday. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Just 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. Middleton can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Bullseye! Celtics leading by 8. Holiday, the pass to Butler. Now here's Williams. Back to Butler. Jordan with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Butler. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Middleton. Clock at 6. Walked again. And he recovers it. And it's good for 2.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Antetokounmpo against Williams. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Holiday. Middleton outside. On the wing, Holiday. Outside, Williams. Boston needs to get off a shot. And 3 from Jordan. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Portis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Middleton against Jordan. Middleton dishes to Williams. And Middleton kicks to Butler. Pass to Holiday. Fires away from way outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Richards got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
And he sinks the second. Here's Butler scoring at will. He's had it going on offense.
And it's not as if the defense hasn't focused on it, but he is just at a level right now offensively where you cannot deny it.
Butler takes it in.
You just got to like how strong Butler goes when he's inside. Just terrific at figuring out ways to get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
And so Butler nails both of them. Bucks trail by 11. Back to Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Middleton against Portis. The kick outside to Butler. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Outside, George. No good on the 3.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Jordan finds Butler. Stripped away. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You love how competitive Butler is. He insists on taking his shot despite the foul.
First free throw is good.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Bucks trail by 11. Giannis outside. Three-pointer. Rebound, Boston.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Middleton kicks to Butler. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday with the 3. That's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Told his guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Thanks, David. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 13. To the middle, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
1:37 left in the game. He's looking for Portis and finds him.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Inside and stolen by Portis. Pushing it up. And here they go. Rebound Boston. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Williams. Pass to Jordan. Dort against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Now Williams. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Down low, here's Portis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Holiday.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
One shot.
Free throw good, Portis. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pass to Holiday. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Butler passes to Jordan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Lillard in at the point. Now here's Richards. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Back to Butler. It's Middleton on the wing. The three ball sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Lillard. Dort outside. 6 on the shot clock. The three. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, by most standards, Jrue Holiday is very selective with his three-point shooting, but boy, he can knock it down.
The three, here's Lillard. Pure from three-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Williams. Kicks it out to Middleton. The three is up. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Richards, to the middle. Lillard outside, over Holiday. Lillard can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, where you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Here's Holiday, back to Williams. Here's Middleton. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Lillard outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 6.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. 5th best, the Celtics.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Dort with a steal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard left side. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Butler passes to Williams. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here they come with numbers in transition from outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Bucks leading by 3. To the inside. A nice shot by Richards.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Lillard following the bucket by Boston. Fires top of the key. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Jordan with a screen on Dort. Three-pointer, Holiday. Richards pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the left wing. Lillard against Butler. Lillard can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. Butler taking his time here. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Charity stripe shot. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Boy, the footwork of Jimmy Butler, impressive. So good at finding room to get his shot off.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Middleton. Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. Here's Williams. It's Middleton on the wing. Dort defending. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Williams. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Bobby Portis is checked in for Richards. And here's Butler. His last outing, he had 24 points. Three-pointer, Holiday. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 3. Dort outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Back to Butler. Outside Holiday. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 8.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Now here's Butler. Back to Coulibaly. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Portis.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. That one falls. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Holiday a screen on Lillard. Pass to Middleton. Beyond the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Out to Lillard. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Yes, it's good.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And there it is for him.
But Drew Holiday is just so solid in the two-man action. You see it on display there.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Some changes for Boston. Fernando's checked in for Jordan. Toppin comes in for Butler. And Brogdon is subbed in for Chris Middleton. Milwaukee making a switch here. Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. blocked.
Oh, that's Drew Holiday at his absolute best. Send it back, Drew.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting an impressive 47%. Pass to Fernando. Outside Koulibaly.
In the first 2 minutes.
Holiday against Lillard. And here's Toppin from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
Now here's Lillard. 3-pointer. And Toppin pulls it down. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Brogdon against Sharp. Toppin, a screen on Sharp. Brogdon from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Anderson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, this is where Anderson has functioned for most of his career. So savvy on the interior.
Toppin, a screen on Lillard. Lillard against Holiday. Here's Fernando. He's scoreless for 3. Unable to get that one. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Anderson passes to Lillard. Looking to get it going. Portis, left side. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Now Brogdon. It's tipped. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Shaedon Sharp, Nick Richards out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Payton in at the small forward position. Richards' shot is off. And it's Butler with the ball for the Celtics. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And it's Brogdon missing. The Bucks trail.
Boston foul.
Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Middleton comes in for Koulibaly. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Lou Dort comes in for Lillard. Milwaukee with the ball. Dort, the pass to Payton. Richards with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis just unstoppable down low.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Boston shooting around 41%. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Butler's got 5 points.
Well, never one to force up a 3. Jimmy Butler judiciously will take a three-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Also good, so he hits both free throws.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Here's Butler. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Middleton outside. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jordan's checked in for Boston. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Jimmy Butler.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside, Williams. Back to Butler. Shot to stop the run. And it's Butler with the jam.
Watch your head. Jimmy Butler in the house.
Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo, pass to Dort. From the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Butler passes to Jordan. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Middleton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good. And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
That's tipped. Dort, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Richards. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
DJ twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
Here's Brogdon. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Richards. And here's Dort. Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
It's Middleton on the wing. He's got 7. With the crossover. Outside for Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Sharp. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Sharp. Antetokounmpo outside. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yes, all fans on the court is your Pirates Squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Celtics second.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Antetokounmpo outside. That one doesn't drop. Solid defense from Williams. Middleton passes to Butler. Outside, Williams. Here's Middleton. And that's going to be a travel.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And the Celtics making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Milwaukee leading by 10. Dort outside. All alone. Good on the jump shot. He's got 14.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Holiday from long range. Knocks down the long J.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Inside. It's stolen by Brogdon. Butler on the wing. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Dort for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. Outside for Brogdon. Outside, Williams. Outside Butler. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Sharp. Here we go, all alone. Giannis with a ferocious take.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Holiday passes to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Dort outside from downtown. That shot off. Some solid defense from Butler. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Holiday. Pass to Jordan. Outside Brogdon. Jordan the screen from deep. Sharp grabs the miss.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the move strikes.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go! Look at those moves. Let's see those moves.
Boston with some changes. Fernando's checked in for Jordan. Toppin comes in for Williams. And it's Coulibaly in for Malcolm Brogdon. Outside Payton. Lillard against Holiday. Lillard left side. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
To the paint. Here's Holiday. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Payton. Off target from three-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Holiday. Goes to the fadeaway. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Payton, and the shot goes in. And the Bucks lead by 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anderson.
Boy, you almost feel bad for the defender here, right? He tries to challenge Jimmy Butler's shot, times it pretty well, but gets tricked by the pump fake.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it out to Anderson. Jacks up a 3. Boston with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Sharp on the wing. 1:07 left in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. And too long on the shot. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Butler. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Fernando. Here's Holiday. Outside Butler. And here's Holiday. Defended by Lillard. Baseline jumper. He squares up and sinks it. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
Over the years, Drew Holiday very willing to take those mid-range opportunities.
For 3, here's Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops. We were out running a little bit. And then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large, they've played mistake-free basketball.
They just look like the better team.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. We've got one from Double Clutch Cleo who asks, what do you guys think of Shaq's DJing skills?
I'm not sure if we can call them skills, but he does have a lot of people at those doggone concerts. But anyway, he keeps the crowd pumped up, Ernie.
Well, that's what I do best, Kenneth. Well, besides being the leader of this show.
Oh, hold on there, big man. We're a team here.
Team.
Yeah, and to answer your question, Cleo, I try to go to every one of Shaq's shows. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Butler out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Williams. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Lillard against Holiday. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Celtics. 11-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. The Celtics shooting only 42%. Holiday passes to Butler. Back to Holiday. Williams with the screen. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 18.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Holiday. 90 seconds into the second half now. 4-3. Richards pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Lillard left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Dort for three. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Wing shot on the way. Williams' shot is good.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Lillard passes to Dort. Now here's Richards. The three. Rebounded by Butler.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Williams. Williams. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Knocks it loose. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. And Holiday powers it home.
We are talking about an elite two-way player. Do your thing, Jrue Holiday.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Making a switch here. Portis has checked in. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break. We got a breakdown showing the average of three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Boston.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Richards, the pass to Dort. 5 to shoot. Back to Richards. Oh, Jordan with the block.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Williams with the screen. Middleton, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Bucks. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard after getting bumped.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Jordan with a screen on Dort. Holiday passes to Jordan, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Number 1, the Celtics.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
So it's Boston now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. There's the block. Butler against Lillard. Takes the three. He buries it from three. And now it's a 7-point Bucks lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Double team on Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Richards, the pass to Dort. Here's the three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Celtics trail by 10. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Back to Middleton. Can they get it? They get it back. Jordan. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so impressive.
From behind the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Middleton on the wing. He's got 7. Butler against Dort. Outside Butler. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now. Portis outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Portis has got 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Changes for Boston. Fernando's checked in for Jordan. Toppin comes in for Williams. And it's Coulibaly in for Butler. Now here's Coulibaly. No points yet. It's Middleton on the wing, guarded by Payton. Shot clock at 6. Middleton against Payton. Middleton, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Sharp. Lets the three fly. Boston pulls it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Outside Sharp. Portis, left side. Back to Sharp. Shot clock at 3. Top of the key. The shot that time not on target. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Dort against Holiday. It's Middleton on the wing. Looking to end this cold spell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First team foul. At the line with 1 shot, Chris Middleton.
That free throw good from Middleton.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Dort outside. Portis down low. 5 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
The line for the Bucks. Bobby Portis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. He sinks the second. Here's Coulibaly, still without a bucket. Outside Holiday. Holiday doubled up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his first foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
On the wing, Holiday. Dort defending.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Attention fans down on the court. It's your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for some defense. What now, fans?
Portis finds Anderson. Sharp against Toppin. Sharp passes to Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Dort a screen on Middleton. Drills it from deep. Payton's got 5 now.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Shoots from 12. Anderson pulls it down. Milwaukee leading by 7. Dort outside. Pass to Portis. Outside Payton. Portis a screen. Let's go with a 3. Payton, no good. The Celtics shooting 47% during this third quarter. And here's Coulibaly. Holiday with the ball. Dort defending. Holiday doubled up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Boston in second. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 7. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Middleton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Bucks shooting just 36% in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Portis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Fernando. And here's Coulibaly. Double team on Holiday. 4 on the clock. Middleton from the outside.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Here's Sharp. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Sharp. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Anderson. He does not get the second one. Celtics trail by 10. And he's going for the lob. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Dort, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 54 seconds left in the third. Back to Dort. Milwaukee, no good that time either. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Outside Holiday. Here's Fernando. No points so far. Outside Coulibaly. 3-pointer. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Middleton passes to Holiday. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. We've got Damian Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Sharp in at the 2. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
Line for the Bucks, Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Celtics trail by 12. Holiday passes to Jordan. Pass to Butler. Now Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Richards pulls it in.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Williams. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Down low. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Richards with a screen to the inside. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Butler. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 5, Lou Dort.
And Milwaukee has possession. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Richards. Antetokounmpo against Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Butler finds Jordan. Now here's Holiday. Dort defending. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Holiday passes to Williams. There's the triple. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Dort outside. Williams against Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's Lillard. The rebound, Celtics. Jordan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Coulibaly. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Bucks leading by 14. Lillard passes to Richards. With the teardrop. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Coulibaly.
Trey Murphy, 1 shot.
What's up?
And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's no coincidence, guys, that wherever Jrue Holiday has gone, the team gets better, and it's about the way he leads by example.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Butler passes to Middleton. Looking to get back on track. And the layup is good.
Yes, scrappy play by Middleton. Going up inside and forcing his shot past the coverage.
Lillard outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Celtics trail by 14. Now Holiday. Jordan with a screen on Dort. Holiday with the ball. Jordan with a screen on Dort. Releases. Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's Jordan. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 14. Takes a 3. Boston pulls it in. Jordan's got his 16th rebound on the night.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Middleton outside. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Double team on Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Jordan with a screen on Dort. Holiday against Dort. Outside Butler. Fires from the line. The kick out to Williams. Middleton outside. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
Pass to Dort. Inside. Oh, Williams with the block. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And there's Jordan on the assist by Middleton. Great game for him. Double-double now.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Pass to Richards. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 26 points.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Holiday passes to Butler. Here's the floater. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Middleton, a good look. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lillard. Richards with a screen. Fires for 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he gets it back. And that one's good. Middleton. The Bucks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Williams. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Jordan. Dort against Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Over Dort. Butler focused under pressure.
Just strong offensive work against tight defense, but Jimmy Butler has proven he can score in that kind of situation.
Now here's Dort. Here's Lillard. Butler covering. Lillard passes to Dort. Lets it go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Outside Holiday. Holiday doubled up. Outside for Butler. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by Butler, no good.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Down low. Here's Dort. Boston pulls it in. Jordan's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
Here's Butler. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Lillard double team. Richards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 for 1.
So it's Boston now, trailing by 13. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
.157 left in the 4th quarter. Three-pointer Holiday. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
After after the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Here's Dort. Pass to Richards. Here's Dort. There's the three. No good on the shot. Celtics trail by 13. Butler on the wing. Dort defending. To the middle. Back to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Over Dort. Boston, no good that time either.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After dropping 3 games to this team on the year, they have to be ecstatic to get the win.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Middleton passes to Fernando. Coulibaly with it. On target from range. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Bucks lead by 12.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You know, you never know what type of situation you're going to be in. You got to be prepared for it. You know, so I've worked on my fair share of crazy shots, crazy passes, and, you know, you don't make a high percentage of them, but I made one tonight.
Practice makes perfect. Thanks so much, Dame.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the
The countdown is on from Milwaukee. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got... Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Holiday. Chris Middleton is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Jordan in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, he'll be ready. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Jordan. The kick out to Holiday. They get the rebound. For three, Middleton. That one, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lillard. So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. For three, that one's in. His first shot this game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here is Holiday. To the inside. Here's Jordan. And it's blocked. Lillard outside. Butler with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Back to Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Middleton is doubled. 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Butler trains the three-pointer. Butler's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Number 1, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Holiday with the block.
A true defensive expert. Holiday using awareness to get there for a denial.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against the Charlotte Hornets. Middleton the pass to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Williams. Middleton left side. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Dort. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game. Butler against Giannis. Williams gets the bucket.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton against Dort. Here's Richards. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Williams kicks to Middleton. Middleton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Butler. And the layup falls. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now, here's Butler. Against Charlotte, he was really on his game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game. And the Celtics with possession here. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The first thing that comes up when you think of Drew Holiday, defense. He's probably the best perimeter defender of his generation. He can guard multiple positions and gives full effort every night.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And here's a look at some stats for Damian Lillard. Coming off a terrific season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And yeah, he was money from the charity stripe. Only a handful of players shot a better percentage last season. Tremendous asset. Boston on D. 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo passes to Dort. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Celtics. Their last encounter was in Boston.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
3 on the clock. Pass to Jordan. Second chance shot. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Middleton. Dort misses. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Middleton the pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer. Dort misses.
tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Butler. Nifty move. Jordan kicks to Middleton. Goes back up. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Nick Richards. And it's Sharp in for Trey Murphy. Coulibaly, he's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Coulibaly. Here's Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Jordan doesn't look to score often. When he does, he goes up strong and attracts the defense.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Robert Williams. He doesn't get the second one.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Now here is Holiday. Right side, Butler. And the rejection by Giannis.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Gets it to fall from the right block. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
Here's Coulibaly. Here's Butler. Misses the layup.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharpe in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
Here's Butler after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Butler passes to Holiday. Boston, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lillard against Holiday. Lillard, the pass to Sharpe. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Sharpe. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharpe's range.
Pass to Coulibaly. Giannis against Butler. Over Giannis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now Sharpe. 6 to shoot. A shot. Portis scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Ball's knocked loose. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. And there it is for him. Giannis has got 10. And an important part of every team's game. The look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
Well, Butler is good at creating contact because he is so assertive offensively.
He's off on the first.
This guy is tough as nails. You love Butler's competitive spirit.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Bucks. Payton comes in for George. Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Drew Holiday. And the second free throw, good.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
Lillard, the pass to Anderson. Some solid defense from Butler.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And continuing to add to his offense over time, Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
Here's Lillard. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Lillard with it. There's the drive. And it's Anderson atop the key. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Koulibaly. Still without a basket. Fernando, the pass to Butler. Here's Fernando. Brogdon outside. Banked in off the glass.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Lillard scanning the floor. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Portis can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Boston trailing. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Nick Richards out there with Anderson. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then it's Sharp. Fernando can't get it to go. The Bucks shooting at 50% in a decent group. And here's Sharp. Drops in the layup for 2. Sharp's got 5 now.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Now, here's Brogdon. Back to Koulibaly. Brogdon at the elbow. Back to Koulibaly. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Koulibaly's got his first points of the game. Sharp on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon. The Celtics shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Williams. Ogden kicks to Middleton. Over Anderson. Second chance effort, and it's Williams laying it in. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
Now Sharp. He's got 5. To the paint. The kick out to Anderson. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Richards. And Sharp has it in the corner. Another shot. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Ogden against Sharp. Brogdon with it. Williams, a screen on Sharp. And here's Brogdon from the arc. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Dort comes in for Sharp, and he makes the first but misses the second. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Pistons in Detroit. Middleton, the pass to Holiday. Jordan with the ball. Here's Middleton, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Middleton.
And the experience and consistency Middleton offers is valuable to this team. He's still such an important player.
Middleton hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Giannis drives in, and the Bucks miss again. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Koulibaly finds Middleton. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Rebound Boston. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's blocked.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Middleton outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A determined shooter who excels at the charity stripe. Middleton will gladly head to the line.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And he's good on the second. Bucks have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Payton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the Celtics with possession here. Middleton outside. Dort against Holiday. Back to Middleton. Just 4 to shoot. From the wing. And that's good for 2. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Up top, Richards. Tipped away. On the wing, Payton. He's defended by Koulibaly. Here's Dort. A rebound by the Celtics.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Koulibaly. Middleton outside. Jordan with a screen on Dort. Middleton drives in. Here's Jordan. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jordan. Now Middleton shoots over Dort. Tries again. Middleton can't get it to go. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Payton kicks to Dort. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Holiday finds Williams. Middleton against Payton. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Now here's Holiday. He's tightly guarded. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
That's good from Holiday. The Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Lillard outside. Misses the 3. Butler against Payton. Jordan, a screen on Payton. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Such nice work from Butler off the pick.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Get the camera on you.
chance to check out the story on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding. How about 30 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists? And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Now, here's Portis. Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Sinks the triple. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. A 32-point game for him in the win against the Pistons in Detroit.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
Here's Middleton. Antetokounmpo making his last shot. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
He may not take a lot of threes, but we know Butler is more than capable of knocking them down.
Dort finds Lillard, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot's good by Middleton.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Holiday against Lillard. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Anderson comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Sharp in for Gary Payton.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Toppin sets a screen for Butler. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Fernando. The rebound by Anderson. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Celtics second.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
Boston has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. There's a good screen. And Brogdon, here we go. Toppin can't get it to go. Bucks have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Portis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bucks lead by 1.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Toppin a screen on Lillard. Bounce pass, Butler. Toppin, good.
And I just love how Butler uses that pick and roll. Whatever the defense gives him,
he takes.
Here is Lillard. 7 points in the game. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Fires the three. Rebound Boston. Now here's Brogdon. Holiday looking over the floor. Holiday, a screen on George. Just 5 to shoot. Right side, Butler. Outside to Brogdon. Offline with his three. The Bucks trail. Pass to Sharp. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Outside Portis. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. And they double up Butler. Here's Fernando. No good from outside. The Bucks shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Sharp against Brogdon. And a wide-open look for Portis. Sinks the three-pointer. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice vision from the youngster, Sharp, that time.
Now Brogdon. Tapping a screen on Sharp. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Toppin. Off target from outside. Milwaukee in the lead. Sharp, the pass to Lillard. Latrey. And Boston with the rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shot on the wing, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And maybe the guards need to crack back, get in there and help out.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
Both guys stepped up to the challenge. They've been pretty evenly matched. Got to appreciate the effort they've been putting in.
Well, we don't see much power forward matchups like this too often, but, man, it's lived up to the hype so far.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court for the Celtics, Rob Williams is out there with Jordan. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Butler in at the shooting guard. Now here is Holiday. Back to Butler. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. The rebound by Richard. Richard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lillard outside. Butler against Giannis. Dort with a screen for Giannis. Spins. Some solid defense from Butler. Boston shooting 43% from the floor. Pass to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Holiday's got the first basket of the second half here for Boston. Giannis against Williams. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Jordan. 5 points in the game. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Outside Williams. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Right wing. Pass to Dort. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard, the pass to Dort. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Holiday with it. He's got 9. Middleton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Middleton's got 11 points.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
Giannis passes to Dort. Shoots the 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And there's the drive. It's deflected. They recover it. The wide open look here for Holiday. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 4. Outside, Dort.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
It's his first trip to the line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Outside Holiday, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Chance here to check out some stats on Chris Middleton. Last year, getting it done. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Poked away. Butler with the steal. Shot from 12. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bucks trail by 7. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Got a piece of it. Giannis with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo against Holiday. Back to Giannis. Outside, Dort, 5 to shoot. No problems knocking that one down. Dort's got 6.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Williams against Antetokounmpo. Count it, and the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Payton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the Celtics also making a change. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Williams.
Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
Free throw good. Giannis. Boston leading by 3. Butler passes to Jordan. Outside Holiday. And there's a call on DeAndre Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Antetokounmpo passes to Payton. Now here's Giannis. He's defended by Koulibaly. Clock at 6. Releases. The shot by Payton, no good. For Boston, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Koulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. And again, the Bucks miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
There's the pick. Pass to Middleton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And if you foul Middleton in the act, you may as well chalk the point up. He's always been a very consistent free throw shooter.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Portis. And here's Anderson. That one doesn't drop. Here's Middleton. He's got 14. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Middleton, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Middleton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Portis in the post. He's got 9. Yes, that goes in. Portis has got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now here's Middleton. 16 points for him. Here's Toppin. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 9. These Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Bucks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Lillard, the pass to Payton. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Trey Murphy.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
He misses the free throw. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for the Celtics. Good on the second free throw. Boston leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Coulibaly. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the left side wing. And Lillard kicks to Payton. Great D that time from Middleton. Boston's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Stolen by Anderson. Now the Bucks moving it up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Chris Middleton. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Payton. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Bucks. And both free throws good for Payton. Boston leading by 4. Right side Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Celtics 2nd. In 4th, the Bucks.
You love when you get these 2 teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Bucks trail by 5. Lillard outside. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Sharp. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics leading by 5. Now, Coulibaly. 5 points in the game.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Holiday. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 12 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
And the first one drops. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams has checked in. And Coulibaly drops them both.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 23. Lillard, the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Holiday against Lillard. 1:11 left to play in the third. Here's Middleton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Middleton's got 10 points in just the second half. Giannis passes to Portis. Back to Giannis. Loads it up for Giannis. Taken away by Williams. Middleton on the wing. 18 points for him. Outside Williams. Middleton looking it over. That 3 off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Pocket 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bucks. Outside Holiday. Here's Middleton. Another miss by Middleton. Chris Middleton has been on display for the Celtics. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Antetokounmpo. Lou Dort out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Sharp in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Middleton outside. Jordan with a screen on Sharp. For a 3, Middleton. The kick outside to Butler. Another shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Yeah, that's good awareness of the shot clock situation. Jimmy calmly gets one off before time expires.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Richards. Outside, Dort. From deep, Giannis. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here is Holiday. Butler deciding where to go with it. Jordan a screen on Lillard. Knocked away and stolen by Lillard. Sharp on the wing. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
What a finish by Sharp while taking the contact. Boy, it takes skill to win these N1 opportunities.
First team foul.
One shot.
At the line for Milwaukee. Sharp shooting 1.
On the free throw, no good.
Well, for Sharp, it's about shooting a good percentage. When he does that, he's an impactful player.
Butler dishes to Jordan. And they double up Butler. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, for a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Lillard against Holiday. Lillard misses. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Jordan. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Williams. Kicks it down to Middleton. Pass to Holiday. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Back to Middleton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Giannis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And Middleton kicks to Williams. Pass to Holiday. Back to Williams. Butler with the ball. Jordan with the screen on Dort. To the paint. And the dunk by Jordan.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
It's Dort on the wing. Giannis outside. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Boston. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Holiday with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Pass to Butler. Williams, a screen on Dort. Here's Butler. Williams with the ball. Kicks it down to Middleton. Rebounded by the Bucks. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he gets it to go. And now that's 11 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
And please give up a big round of applause for your outstanding.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. On defense, the Bucks. Jordan finds Butler. And Holiday has it in the corner. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 9th assist in the game now.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Butler against Giannis. Down low, Jordan. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Now, here's Sharp. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And another basket for Milwaukee. Celtics leading by 7. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Middleton's got 23.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
It's good. And now an 11-point Boston lead.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. No good on the triple.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Yeah, and Butler leaving no doubt on that drive to the hole. What a play.
There's the lob to Lillard, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Sharp. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Stolen by Middleton. Lillard against Holiday. Pass to Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
First one falls for him.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Lillard, bounce pass. Dort, left side. And again, the Bucks miss.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Pass to Middleton. Middleton is doubled. 4 on the shot clock. Holiday inside the line. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee. Celtics leading by 15. Double team on Holiday. Outside Jordan. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. And the 3 off target. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Giannis. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by the Celtics. Jordan's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
For 3, Middleton. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Middleton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Now, here's George. Pass to Richards. Lets the 3 fly. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Williams. Jordan sets the pick for Butler to the middle. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Butler. And that's 13 points for Jordan.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jimmy Butler.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, That's what separates the good players from the great players. Richards with it. Knocked loose. And here's Holiday. Outside Williams. Pass to Jordan. Middleton for three. The rebound by Richards. Bucks trail by 17. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And Murphy has become a more well-rounded offensive player, and that includes his ability to draw fouls.
Shoot two.
And he makes the first.
An impressive young talent, and Murphy knows his role is to use that scorer's mentality.
Good on both. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Pass to Jordan. Butler against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Butler.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Outside Williams. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Brogdon. Now Koulibaly. Toppin kicks to Jordan. 4 on the clock. And here is Butler. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. And the Celtics lead by 14.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Now, here's Brogdon. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. DeAndre, what do you think this team's identity is this season?
We just have so many guys that can score. It's going to be somebody's night every night, like I keep saying. But we're also, our half-court offense is getting a lot better.
The ball is moving around, DeAndre. Thanks for your time. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sport. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Luguentz Dort out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he buries his first look.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his three ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk him out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the three-point line tonight. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Yep, that one goes.
You got to tag Butler in transition. He's got the quickness and athleticism to shred defenses in the open floor.
Portis outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Richards with a screen to the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly.
Timeout.
Especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Nick Richards.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Holiday finds Jordan. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Tell you what, Dame wasn't unknown entering the league, but I'm not sure many folks predicted this kind of career for him.
And here's Butler outside. Connects from downtown. Butler's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Richards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Butler with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Jordan with a screen on Portis. And here's Butler outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard left side. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Boston trailing. Reddish on the wing. Dort defending. Reddish passes to Holiday. Reddish a screen on Lillard. Three-pointer Holiday. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Richards. Antetokounmpo against Holiday. Dort outside. 4-3. He's off on that one. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Reddish passes to Butler. Outside Holiday. Jordan with a screen on Lillard. Holiday from long range. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Portis outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Richards with a screen. They still need this. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Reddish against Dort. Reddish passes to Butler. Outside Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
7th in field goal percentage, and the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And when you look at their scoring numbers from last season, this was a team that always got it done on that end of the floor. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Lillard. Butler with a steal. Antetokounmpo against Reddish.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Richards with a screen. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Holiday passes to Williams. Now here's Butler. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Lillard against Williams. Lillard passes to Richards. Dort outside. Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. So it's Boston now. They trail by 1. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, VA, I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
The first free throw is good.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production, plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Lillard outside. Pass to Sharp. Middleton against Lillard. from 12 feet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Sharp against Butler. Toppin, a screen on Sharp. High arcing shot. Offensive rebound. Middleton up top. Defended by Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Butler passes to Holiday. Middleton from the outside. He can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Sharp with it. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Payton. Lets the 3 fly. And he buries his first look.
I just love the ball move.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Fernando. And here's Toppin from the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Right side Sharp from deep. And Toppin pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. The ball's knocked loose. Lillard with the ball. To the paint. Here's Payton. Count it. Payton's got 5 points.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Now here's Butler. He played a great game against Charlotte. So Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston. That one's no good.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Boston making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in.
Number 0, Bilal Koulibaly.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Lillard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court. Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Fernando. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 12.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Middleton from the outside. Here's Fernando. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. To the right side. Lillard against Brogdon. Pass to Middleton. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Lillard against Brogdon. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
Line for the Bucks. Damian Lillard, shooting 1.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 5-point game. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin is a Skywalker, Obi, insane verticality.
Pass to Lillard. The 3-ball. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now here's Brogdon. Yet to see a basket. And here's Middleton. Lets it go from 14. That one is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The Bucks leading by 6. We've got Robert Williams, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Reddish in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Boston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Coulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Brogdon. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sharp. It's stolen by Brogdon. To the inside. Coulibaly. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Boston. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Dort outside. Sharp against Butler. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the feed, the jam, Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Jordan inside. Richards is there. Jordan, the screen. Goes up on the wing. Brogdon with a bucket. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Here's Reddish. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Outside, Williams. Pass to Brogdon. Outside, Butler. Takes the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Reddish. He's got 5. Williams up top. Jordan, the screen. And it's Brogdon missing.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. For the teacher, make some noise.
Checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Fifth on the list, the Celtics.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Pass to Butler. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Jordan the screen. Here's Reddish. And they recover it. Outside Holiday. Now Butler. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 4. Another shot. Zero fear from Jimmy.
Keep somebody on Butler. If you lose track of him, he'll nail shots like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Reddish against Sharp. Outside Reddish. Pass to Holiday. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having 2 brothers in the league, I think probably is added motivation for him to excel.
Holiday hits them both.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
you really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Celtics making their last shot. Antetokounmpo for three. Here's Richards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Nick Richards, line for one.
And that one misses. Celtics trail by 5. Butler with the ball. Richards picks him up. Butler passes to Holiday. Outside Reddish. Jordan the screen. The shot. Reddish misses. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Sharp passes to Dort. Back to Sharp. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Some solid defense from Williams.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Holiday passes to Williams. Here's Butler. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well done that time by Butler. He's using the contact to get to the line, and he's an excellent foul shooter.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
That's good from Butler.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
Butler hits them both.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying to make up ground.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
They landed a number 2 in team scoring. They stage a potent offense that defenses struggle to hold down.
And they wanted to make an impact on the defensive end and accomplish that goal. First in the league in blocks, a defensive powerhouse. And here's Sharp. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the 3 off target.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Williams. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo on the attack and stolen by Williams. Holiday looking for an opening. Uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 7.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Three-pointer sharp. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Butler. Reddish with it. Outside, Williams. Back to Reddish. And the layup is good. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. With some changes. Fernando's checked in for Jordan. Toppin comes in for Williams. And Middleton subbed in for Reddish. Here's Butler. Butler with emphasis.
Butler has one speed and it's full throttle on full display.
Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Fernando. Here's Middleton, guarded by Payton. 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. The 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that is super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Now here's Butler. 13 points in the game. Oh, JB, look out.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Lillard outside. The 3 is up. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Pass to Middleton. There's a screen by Toppin. From the line. Middleton, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Out to Lillard. Portis with a screen on Middleton. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Butler. Down low. Pass to Fernando. Launches it. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside from the arc. They get the rebound. Portis gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 3.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Great positioning on the putback.
I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Pass to Portis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Outside Butler to the middle. Here's Fernando, and he jams it home with authority.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll, excellent at taking what the defense gives him, and he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 24. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Middleton. Pass to Holiday. Toppin outside. Now here's Butler. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Bruno Fernando. At the line for 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Drew Holiday. No good on the second free throw.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard in traffic. Just so good.
And, Damian Lillard has such a quick release. Excellent at getting his shot up and over the defense inside.
Middleton, no good. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Milwaukee Bucks. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
Continuity offensively and then being on the same page defensively. We have so much left. If we can get on the same page defensively, we can be really good.
The more reps, the better. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taking a look at the Bucks. We've got Damian Lillard, Nick Richards out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Lillard passes to Richards. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. For the lead. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Holiday. Outside for Dort. The 3 is up. Now Lillard. Over Butler. Parries it from about 10 feet away. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, Lillard's focus and intensity, top shelf tonight. What a performance.
Williams with it. Back to Reddish. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Reddish has got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Lillard. And he's got 28 now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lillard. It's both from the stripe. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Holiday finds Jordan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Holiday. Pass to Butler. Portis with the steal. Butler against Dort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Celtics trail by 5. Holiday passes to Williams. Williams a screen on Lillard. Here's Reddish. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Dort. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Team foul. Shooting from Milwaukee. Bobby Portis. 1 shot.
One shot.
Portis no good on the free throw.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night. Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 30. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Williams. Boston pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Williams. To the inside. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Pass to Lillard from downtown, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday passes to Jordan. Now here's Reddish, defended by Lillard. Reddish against Lillard. Reddish, a screen on Portis. Outside Butler, from behind the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Reddish against Lillard. Out to Portis. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Reddish. Celtics trail by 3. Inside. Here's Jordan. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. Shoots from 12. Portis' shot is off. Reddish against Dort. Pass to Holiday for the lead. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
You know, he is unafraid, Antetokounmpo. So good at measuring up the defense, sizing them up, and then keeping his focus.
Reddish passes to Williams. And he lobs it up. It was stolen by Lillard. Pass to Dort. Here's Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. Over Butler. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 12. Back to Reddish. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Give it up for Celtics.
a switch here. Middleton's checked in. Milwaukee making a switch here. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Sharp against Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Beyond the arc. What a make! Giannis for 3.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Williams with the screen. Holiday against Dort. Outside Holiday. Over Dort. The shot by Holiday. No good. The Bucks leading by 3. Dort with it. Picked up by Reddish. Ooh, poked away. Dort, the pass to Sharp. Now Payton. Outside Sharp. Unloads. Oh, look at Wiseman. All the tools inside.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Reddish passes to Holiday. Jordan the screen. Antetokounmpo with the block. Middleton against Dort. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Gary Payton II. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And he makes a first. Some changes for Boston. Toppin, he's checked in for Jordan. Coulibaly comes in for Reddish. And Brogdon is subbed in for Holiday. And Williams drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Dort. And here's Sharp. Launches a 3. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Slam dunk by Toppin.
What a beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Celtics in second.
I guess time will tell if they can repeat that level of success from a year ago when they were one of the best long-distance shooting teams in the league.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. for Boston. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Lillard's checked in.
Once again for Celtics Entertainment.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. There's a screen. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Fernando. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Drains the triple. Brogdon's got 5.
When you think about Brogdon and his three-point shooting, it really is a factor and a function of him being so good in the mid-range.
Payton's shot is good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Fernando. He's got 5. It's stolen away. Outside Payton to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Now Antetokounmpo, the 17-footer. And the shot falls short that time. Brogdon against Lillard. Top of the screen on Lillard. Brogdon from outside. The rebound by Payton. Milwaukee leading by 3. Lillard outside. Drilled from 11 feet out. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Dame is money from the mid-range. He's done this so many times during his career.
Pass to Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Middleton.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, PA. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
Payton's shot is good.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Coulibaly. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Coulibaly. The Bucks also with a sub. Richards is checked in for Payton. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to Lillard. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. Kept alive. Three-pointer. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Williams is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Jrue Holiday.
Dort up top. Pulls up. Holiday grabs the miss.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Reddish with the drive. Outside Butler to tie it up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside, Williams. Back to Reddish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Lillard. And there's the lob.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Outside Butler. Back to Holiday. Williams, a screen on Dort. Dort against Holiday. The three. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for 1.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
One shot.
One shot.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Williams. Butler taking his time here. Here's Reddish. Over on Antetokounmpo. Reddish misses. The Bucks leading by 9. Here's Lillard. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo for 3. Boston pulls it in. Down low. Here's Reddish. And it's rejected.
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after swats.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And we have to take another look at that block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Five on the clock. Holiday with the ball. Portis picks him up. Second chance effort. They get it again. Reddish against Lillard. To the paint. With 1 on the clock.
Well, I don't know how many of these he's run, DeAndre Jordan, in the pick and rolls, but boy, is he good at it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Inside. Here's Portis. Misses off the right iron. Celtics trail by 7. Left side Reddish. Outside Holiday. Pass to Jordan. Antetokounmpo against Reddish. Jordan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Reddish. Back to Jordan. It's deflected. Butler against Lillard. To the middle. Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Both free throws good from Portis. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Here's Reddish, and the layup is good off the glass. Reddish has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Pass to Portis. And Williams over to help. Dort for 3. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
Holiday passes to Jordan. Outside Butler. Back to Jordan. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. To the inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 9-point game. Pass to Williams. Back to Reddish. And here's Butler. Antetokounmpo covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Portis, the pass to Dort. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. So Dort's got 6 here in the quarter.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Williams passes to Holiday. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Reddish a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Butler against Lillard. Jimmy Butler so smooth inside.
A well put together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there. Not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Butler against Lillard. Tipped away and stolen by Holiday. Outside Reddish. Holiday against Portis. Here's Butler. Blocked. Holiday against Lillard. Pass to Portis. Misses the layup. Celtics trail by 8. Reddish with it. Outside, Williams. Back to Reddish. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee. Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Double team on Butler. Outside, Williams. Pass to Reddish. Over Dort. Again, the miss by Boston. Milwaukee leading by 8. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Reddish covering. Out to Portis. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Butler. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Lillard against Butler. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the shot goes. Butler's got 23 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the three-pointer goes.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud and we'll hear it. Let's see what second can be allotted for a free t-shirt.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Holiday, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
At the line for the Celtics, Drew Holiday. At the line for 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both. And the Bucks with the possession here. Lillard outside. Reddish against Dort. Portis outside for 3. Boston pulls it in. Butler's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Clock at 6. Here's Reddish. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line, Cam Reddish. At the line for 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Key mates. They needed all of them.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Lillard outside. Portis outside. Over Holiday. Portis shot is off.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Jordan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Butler. Double team on Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. And off the front iron, and it goes.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Jimmy Butler at the line for 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Milwaukee leading by 3. Ford outside. Pass to Richards. And here's Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Reddish finds Holiday. Jordan with a screen on Gordon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Lou Dort picks one up.
15 foul. At the line for 2, Drew Holiday.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Holiday hits them both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Out to Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Williams, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Butler. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Lillard against Butler. Now here's Lillard. To win the cold spell. Can't get the three to fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy, a hard-fought win. Talk about the mentality of this team.
Never giving up on any play, man, and playing through the end. That's who we are, man. I'll take this one. I like this one.
We'll take it. Thanks, Jimmy.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Jimmy Butler.